Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Pivotal. I wonder a little bit what role this guy until his kingdom has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and goal skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an outfield leader or the strength to be number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to run wherever he wants. I'll have to wait and see on this. Okay, interesting.
Tries a shot!
Just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tanaka. James. Justin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Harrison with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Masraoui. Cleared away. Tanaka. Harrison. Both. James. Here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Gato. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Surely now! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bogan. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. Bogan. Harrison. Justin. James.
Ampadu.
Harrison.
Ampadu.
He's well positioned here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Casemiro over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Calvert-Lewin.
Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. James. And it's Justin. James. Harrison. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome you wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, gently done. Shaw. Incoming to bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Ampadu.
Harrison. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Lovely, now then. It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Justin.
Ampadu.
Harrison.
Ampadu.
Played out wide. Back into the middle. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for a decent ball in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Justin really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Moved on forwards. James. Harrison. He's in a good... Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's played forward. Tanaka. James. And it's Justin. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Ampadu wins the duel this time.
intercepted. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Climbs up big! That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Harrison
Aim forwards.
and here's Calvert-Lewin.
It's a good foot in there. Calvert-Lewin has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Martinez, Casemiro, Najraoui, looks to the other side, Shaw, Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Justin. James, Justin, Rodon, Ampadu, James, Rodon, calmly anticipates, Ugarte. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rodon clears it away. Get a throw in. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rodon. And he goes cross-field. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. James. And that was very necessary. Rodon. Harrison. Justin tries to think it through. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Justin. Has been cut short. Najraoui. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Could be danger here. They've got red. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte.
Shaw. Steaming on goalwards. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Delivered across. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Off he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tanaka. And it's Ampadu. Bogle. So who's he picking out? James. Coach does pay off here. Manchester United have a free kick.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bruno Fernandes. Referee has just said play on. Justin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Harrison.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. And it's Tanaka. Justin, played into the middle. And out it comes again. Showing good feet. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle picks it up now. And that is out of play. Ampadu. Harrison. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's very neat. Ampadu. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Rodon tries to clear. Harrison forwards with intent. Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! It's best to keep it in play here. Oh, what? Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Mazraoui demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his head off and just cleared it through from the end of the shot. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And it's Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert, takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. James. Bogle shifted upfield. And it's Bogle. That's tidy. Time to deliver. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Sandro Martinez, and over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Comes to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Puts the ball in. Now puts it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is lovely. Oh, played through for the white man. Time and again they are repelled. That's going to go a long way. Tanaka. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bogle. Bogle. Gordon. Justin. Harrison, Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bogle, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Justin. Harrison. No question, that's a foul. Hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Justin. Nice touch. start, really robust. James. Ampadu, gently done. Shaw. Maguire. Matches Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely bit of skill.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Justin. Maguire can get it clear. That's been won straight back. James. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes. Harrison. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Nice physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
James. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. Laid back in. Bogata. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Calvert-Lewin. Moved on forwards. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. There's the shot! James. Dover. Harrison. Out to the right. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ball's got out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Justin attempts a clearance. Harrison. Harrison. Ampadu. James. Foot in. Maguire. Shaw. Delete. Casemiro. It's Mashraoui. Rodon cuts it out. Ampadu aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. That is a little undercut. Mashraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Nice control. Morata. Matheus, great chance!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
James is the guilty party there. Bayindir sends that a long way. Now. Harrison. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Harrison. Played out towards the right wing. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. And it's played forward. Tanaka. James. Harrison! He scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And again, the keeper stands strong. Harrison. Harrison looking understandably energised after his goal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Brunel. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Back into the middle. James knocks it out wide. James. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bruno Fernandes. That's the throw. And it's Ampadu. James, out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin puts a cross in. Mathias Cunha. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Bogle aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Played back in. James. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tanaka. Justin. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte has given away a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice interception, well timed.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mathias Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. And the ball's come loose here. Harrison. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here.
Harrison.
Justin. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Sandro Martinez looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Matthews Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Looking for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bogle. James. Tanaka. James.
Harrison.
James. Matthews Cunha. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Najraoui. Matthews Cunha. Is there any support? He might not need it. James. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance to shoot! Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Shaw. Casemiro. Najraoui chooses to go cross-field. Half an hour played now. Matthews Cunha. That's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. Big chance! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries a measured ball. And a play for a throw. Ampadu. Doku. Tanaka. Harrison. Doku. That's good play. Oh, he's played it in low. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Matches Cunha. Well, that is a good challenge from him. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ampadu. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. Ampadu. James. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Shaw. Harrison did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. James. James has been caught there. It's a foul. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. Ampadu. Bogle. Rodon. Tanaka. Justin. James. Bogle. Harrison.
Oh, sweet feet.
Maciej Cunha. Najraoui. Martinez. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Now it's Maciej Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Shaw. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Harrison. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Shaw. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bogle cuts out the pass. Ampadu. Good play on the left-hand side here. And they've got a throw. Harrison played back in. Shaw. Maguire. Maciej Cunha.
Well, that's good
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Harrison. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tanaka. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And here's Harrison. And he thumps it clear. Tanaka. He is just caressing the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Casemiro getting this one clear. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinez. Shaw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. James. Justin goes on a charge down the left. De Ligt with the clearance. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. First to this. Can he stop it going out? And it's played forward. Harrison. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro, Nazraoui, Shaw, Ugarte, head towards the other side, Casemiro, Nazraoui, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Perry, on ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Justin. Decent progress down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Harrison plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Justin. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mathias Cunha. Play for a goal kick. Tanaka. James. Harrison. James. James. Has a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. James. And it's Ampadu. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. He's gone backward here.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sandro Martinez. Aimed forwards. Ampadu gently down. Justin. Now it's James. Harrison. And here's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Calvert-Lewin was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sandro Martinez. Over towards the opposite flank. Thinks one through. That's a massive interception. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. That has been knocked clear. James. That is good defending. That's been repelled. It's a throw. Searching passes played there. And that has been cleared. James.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need one man inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. And cross-field. Najraoui. Matches Cunha. Ampadu wins the duel this time. Harrison. Justin. Rodon. James. Rodon. Tanaka. Showing good feet. James. It's a delicate pass. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Proves too strong.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Run he's making on the right. And it's made its way to him. And a shot! There's plenty of power on that. Okay. 4 extra minutes added on. Ampadu. Harrison. James. James laid out to the left flank. Now it's James. Shaw. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Matches Cunha. Cunha. Calvert-Lewin. Najraoui. Oh, that's neat. Najraoui. Pings it across. Into the channel, and it's Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. Calvert, and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Calvert-Lewin certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Played forward. Natchez Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Been clubbed away. Martinez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Lisandro Martinez has it out wide and in space. Tanaka. Rodon. Justin.
Harrison.
Maguire. Matches Cunha. Najraoui. Looks to the other side. Maguire. Shaw. Oh, it's come loose. Bogle.
Harrison.
Justin. James.
Bruno Fernandes.
Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Tanaka.
Harrison.
And it's Bogle. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Casemiro. Najraoui. Ugarte. Tanaka. James. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Dormal attempts a clearance.
Tanaka. Justin. James. Bogle. And he moves in field. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. James! Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there.
Harrison.
James. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! He will be living with himself. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Justin, James, Casemiro, ooh, delicate chip through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tanaka, Rodon, shifted upfield. Tanaka. Ampadu, Harrison, no way through, so Harrison! Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Shaw, it's an imaginative pass. Mazraoui, De Ligt, Ugarte, and there's green grass ahead of him, well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro, Maguire, Shaw, and it goes cross-field, Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Mazraoui, Ugarte, hit into the middle, a header!
Incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and let it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Harrison, Tanaka,
Harrison,
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well manoeuvred. Oh, he's caught in or out. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to Rex. It's anyone's goal now. This might... has another goal! Decent strike, kept it physic low. Shaw. Ashrawi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tanaka. Ashrawi. Ugato. Shaw. Delict. Aim forwards. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Maguire has it back and can go again. Judas Fernandez. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Bogle elects to cross. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw delivers. Shoots! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
It's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the ball would do and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Played towards the front line. To be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Delict. Shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Bogle. Bogle, gently done. Harrison. Justin. Ampadu. James. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Justin. Rodon. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tearing after the ball here. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's really well cleared. James. Tanaka. Harrison, played out towards the right wing. Justin. James. Ampadu. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Jay, can he finish? Just off target.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, when he hit it like this. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Harrison. Ampadu. Rodon. Justin. James. Tanaka. He's gone for a throw-in. Brings out once more. James. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Playing towards the other side. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Crossed into the box. James. James. Concedes a James. And he's had a shot! Steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. James. Justin. James. Bogle. It's Harrison. Oh, what a drive! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better.
Climbs up big!
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. Tanaka. James. Bogle. Mathias Cunha. Maguire, gently done. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Shaw, he is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really in the middle of that. They've had a right to be.
Harrison. Justin. James. Justin. Very nicely done. Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more fun.
And can he finish it?
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte chips it through. And the less said about that pass, the better. Ampadu. James. Bogle. Harrison. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Bruno
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes produces a cross. Justin. James. James laid out to the left flank. That's Cunha. Maguire. That's Cunha. A crossfield changing the point of attack. That's Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Short changes him with that pass. Bogle with the clearance. So who's he picking out? Ah, such a clever touch. Driven towards the far post. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Bruno for chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ampadu. 60 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Justin. James. Ugarte gets a foot in here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. It's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's just Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That is lovely. Harrison. Cunha.
it upfield. Tanaka forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, gently down. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Justin. Harrison. That's a little off target. Shaw, he's created one goal already. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Masraoui. Nice touch. Proves too strong. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. James. Harrison. Burnau. Wilburn. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. And it's Bogan. James. And here's Harrison.
Harrison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin opts to play it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. De Ligt. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. He expected better, and so did he. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Justin. James. Ampadu. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Danger averted for now. Looks to the other side. Justin. James. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. It's a push run down the left-hand side. Referee's given a throw. That's nice. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Chooses to go back, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. Here's a corner. Lisandro Martinez, who's short. Now it's Martinez. There are a few waiting for it. Looks a good cross. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Over to the left. That's physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mathias Cunha. Bogle gets over and intercepts. Harrison. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Ashrawi. Maguire. Shaw. Harrison producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. Showing good feet. Harrison. Oh, shooting chance! James, Calvert-Lewin. No foul, says the referee. Harrison. Towards the flank. James. He's got him in acres of space. Had a good look and given a corner. Harrison with a short one. Time to deliver. Harrison turns and goes back. Decent chance! And it's Bogle. Here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. No way through, so back it comes. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Bornau, aim forwards. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Looks across and plays it. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire can get it clear. James. And he shoots! Ugarte puts it away. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Ugarte. And he goes cross-field. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James. And it's Justin. That's tidy. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Back into the middle. Now it's Calvin. He's had a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Justin. Ampadu. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Harrison. And he's there to get it away. Justin. Goes down, but nothing given. Nasraoui. De Ligt. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Shaw delivers. Corner it is. Keeper has taken decisive action. Martinez. And it's played in here. And he's got his range wrong there. Ampadu. Harrison. Cross goes in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a climb! It's a goal! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
James. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ampadu. James. Played back in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's good play. Ampadu. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found the way through. Harrison. Justin tries a cross. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Justin. Harrison. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Harrison. Shaw. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
James shifted upfield. Harrison.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Now it's Matches Cunha. Is the shot on? And another try! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Manchester United clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte. This is it then, now or never. Goes for a shot! No, he couldn't find the finish.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, that's neat. De Ligt tries to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that was asking just too much of him. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Shaw swings it across. Mazraoui opts to play it back.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
De Ligt. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. James. Justin charging forward down that flank. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte, gently done. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Maguire. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw delivers the ball. Chance, surely! It's quite something. Oh, really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
You've got to give the keeper some slack here because I think he's the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. And then you have that sharpness of mind and the clinical edge.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Should have put that one away.
Bruno Fernandes is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
James. It's run loose here. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Rodon. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Mazraoui. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Out to the right. Tanaka. Claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And the shot's on here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Justin, delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tanaka have it back and can go again. Justin. Ugarte. That pass has been well intercepted. Harrison played out to the left flank. It's a goal kick. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. De Ligt. Justin. Tanaka. James. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Gets it away. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui, he's gone backward here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Calvert-Lewin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Harrison. Tanaka. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Cracking. He's having a shot! Played towards the other side. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. 5 minutes left on the clock. Shaw. Shaw in full tilt down the left. Up he goes!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ugarte with the foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
It clear. And it's Bogle. That's good play. And here's Calvert-Lewin. This looks promising. Harrison played out towards the right wing. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Mazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. nicely shaped cross.
Cleared without complication.
He's cut it out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Maguire.
And he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now,
And it's played forward.
Tanaka.
Harrison. Oh, good spread.
Harrison.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy.
Martinez. Mazraoui.
Casemiro. Rodon.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Harrison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire. De Ligt.
Moved on forwards.
Played out to the right.
Tanaka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
He certainly caught him there as a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, great play! James.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Bogle, critic.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
De Ligt.
Matches Cunha. That is a little undercooked. Mazraoui.
De Ligt.
Aim forwards. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Tanaka.
Ampadu.
Receives it in a good position here.
Harrison.
Played out towards the right wing. And they've got rid. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Justin. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, it's come loose. James. Justin. Calvert-Lewin is on. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He'll be disappointed with that. Justin.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Shot, surely! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That has been knocked clear. Final seconds, this has to be it. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Ampadu. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. James. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Mazraoui shifted upfield. James. It is now or never. Time is against them. Ampadu. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Purring through the gears. And back to the keeper they go. Rodon. And he goes cross-field. Bogan. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's Ampadu. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's in plenty of space here.
He's in space and looking for options. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
James.
They are right into last chance territory.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison.
Turns and goes back. Maguire herring after the ball here.
Casemiro gently done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Getting this one clear.
Harrison.
Bogle. James.
James.
Oh, this is a...
And the shot!
And he hits the net!
Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Martinez. Mazraoui.
De Ligt.
James. And here's Harrison. Bogle.
Lovely bit of skill.
Bogle.
Hurtling down that right flank.
Ugarte can get it clear. And it's Ampadu. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Shaw.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. It's a constant run he's making on the right.
Harrison. Now here's the delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Harrison clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. Knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. That's been well straight back.
Harrison.
Calvert-Lewin. Ruben. James.
Harrison.
Ampadu. Over towards the opposite flank. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Big chance! Idea tearing after the ball here. Get into the middle. Great chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the offfield, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
James. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now this could... That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Justin. Looking for a decent ball in. James hangs one in. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Over to the left. Ugarte played with finesse. James. Ampadu. Harrison. Is there any support? He might not need it. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Into the channel. And it's Shaw. He's found some space. Both. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That was very necessary. Ruben. Justin. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. Here's Harrison.
Harrison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. Ampadu. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Najraoui. Looks to the other side. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Harrison producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tanaka.
Harrison. Bogan.
Tanaka. And it's Justin. Lovely feet.
Harrison.
And here's Calvert. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Central Martinez, aim forwards. Justin. James. Tanaka. James. Ugarte.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Justin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Plays it short.
Harrison. He's having a shot! Punched away. That's a good run down the left. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, he's overshot the green. James. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Calvert-Lewin. Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Now it's Matches Cunha. Harrison. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. No way through, so back it comes. Chance!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and gave him no chance to get at the top. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's a physical challenge. Justin. Of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Great run on the overlap here. Shaw with the cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shaw. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Casemiro. Danger averted for now. Calvert-Lewin. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Harrison played out towards the right wing. Nicely shaped cross. Shaw. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Shaw. And it's played forward. Now it's Matches Cunha. Keeper gets his hands on it. Tanaka. Harrison. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Justin. Tanaka, gently to Maguire getting this one clear. Swings in a quick. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Matthews Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ampadu. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. He's gone backward here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro. Then towards the other side. Shaw chasing after it. James. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. James. Gets it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's James. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Bogle gets it clear. Maguire have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Shaw has it out wide and in space. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tanaka. James. Justin. James. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Out towards the flank. Get a throw in. Tanaka. Justin. Showing good feet. James. Tanaka. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. And they win it back again. Harrison. Justin. Tanaka. Rodon. Ampadu.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's run loose here. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Casemiro getting this one clear. Tanaka laid out to the left flank. He's well positioned here. Matches Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. Tanaka. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Decent strike, keeps it physical. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. James. Justin. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Real chance! Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Harrison. Justin. James. Oh, that's neat. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Nice control. Matches Cunha. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Harrison. And Here's Calvert-Lewin. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Tanaka. That's good play. De Ligt gets it without sophistication. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bogle shifted upfield.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Maybe the keeper's very relieved.
Maguire over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ampadu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Time to deliver. That's tiny. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Tanaka. James, aim forwards. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Now he's got space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to get it away. And we're all square.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. It could be a critical phase.
James. Ampadu. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into the middle. India claims it, and the danger passes. Casemiro calmly anticipates. Bogle. James. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Purring through the gears. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. He's gone for a throw-in. James. Played out to the right. And he's got his cross in. And the keeper beats it away. Can he deliver? Justin crossed in once more. He can get that clear. James. Tanaka. Bogle. Showing good feet. James closing in on goal. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Lisandro Martinez moves short. Tanaka, Shaw has got himself a free kick. And he can't get it over the wall. Ugarte played through into space. And it's Ugarte. It's one through. Goal kick. Oh, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro goes for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! Very nicely done. He's in, surely! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That'll be a throw-in. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's Mathias Cunha. Can he finish? Gets it away. And it's Shaw. Chance to... Chance! Split second
played.
Sandro Martinez with the short one. Ugarte. It's anyone's ball now. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Cleared without complication. Matches Cunha. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's really long here. James is there and he can get that clear. Matches Cunha. Tanaka. Boga. Harrison. Manchester United have a lift as we head up towards the break. That is lovely. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire, gently done. Wilden. Harrison. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Ligt. Moved on forwards. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Burnau. Ampadu. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Dover. James. Tanaka.
Harrison.
Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. It's Calvert-Lewin! Just couldn't stay down for him. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic play.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Both. James. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Definitely not his best. Ampadu. Dover. Justin. Tanaka. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That is a brilliant interception. Mathias Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Ampadu. Harrison. Dover. Harrison. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Shaw with the cross. loose. Cross.
Lucas Perry.
Claims it without any fuss. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Bogle does really well to win the ball there. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. And it's Shaw. Bogle. Harrison knocks it out wide. Ampadu. Harrison. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Mathias Cunha. This approach does pay off here.
Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
James. And it's Bogle. James. Lovely bit of skill. Tanaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. James. Justin, given the lift of his goal. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Harrison. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. James. That time, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
But this is good, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. It's Maguire. Bugato. Martinez. Tanaka. Harrison. Justin. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Bugato. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Bugato. Shaw. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Justin. James. Foot in. And it is over the line. And it's Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Justin charging forward down that flank. Bugato. Martinez. Bugato. Casemiro. Looks to the other side. Shaw. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Shaw. Bugato.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ah, such a clever touch. Justin. Calvert-Lewin is flagged offside. And it's Shaw. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that easy.
Really well manoeuvred. James.
Harrison.
Ampadu. Both.
difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. James. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's just Cunha. Shaw. That's just Cunha. To Leeds. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Justin. Justin drives forward on the overlap. Time to deliver. It is a corner. Played it short. Harrison chooses to go back. Justin opts to play it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Playing towards the other side. Shaw. Nice touch. Brilliantly cut out. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin looking to hit the byline here. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Harrison, it's a delicate pass. James showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball now wins the duel this time. Bogle. Moved on forwards. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. Ampadu. James. And he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's Rawi. That's Rawi. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Denied by an instinctive save.
Calvert-Lewin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. missed big time there. He's lucky he's making his right away to them.
Justin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Harrison. James. Harrison. Played out wide. Matches Cunha. Foden. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. There's the shot! Oh, just lacks a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spot as well.
Played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Now who's going to be first to this? Ampadu. Tanaka. Lovely. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice physical challenge. Maguire. Leeds. Matches Cunha. Shaw. That's very neat. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Sigh of relief from the defence. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great one, just a shame the finish let him down.
Towards the front line. Matches Cunha. Shaw shifted upfield. Matches, can he finish? James.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
So who's he picking out? Justin tries a cross. Throwing. Rodon. It's run loose here. Defence just about came out on top, but they were slightly tested. Casemiro. Gato. Aim forwards. And that's out of reach. Ampadu. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Matches Cunha. Shaw delivers. Dornau is there, and he can get that clear. Ampadu. Bogan. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Justin. Oh, that's nice. Now it's James. Harrison made out towards the right wing. Ampadu. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tanaka. James. That's good play. Well, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Delict. Shaw. Tidy. Now it's Mathias Cunha. He's been knocked clear. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Harrison. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Produces a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Mathias Cunha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro. Masraoui. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! assist to his name. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matches Cunha. Chance, surely! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mateus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Cleared away. Lovely bit of skill. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Justin. James. James looking, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. They're not going to make any further progress now. It's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Sandro Martinez, gently done. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ampadu. It's really well manoeuvred. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Spread out to the left.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, sweet feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Harrison with the short one. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, it's come loose. Trossi. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha's cross. He's there to get rid. He's found him in acres of space. And that has been clubbed away. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And it's Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Referee's given a throw. Harrison. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. Very nicely done. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes chooses to go cross-field. Harrison. James. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. James. Harrison. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He is shown in a yellow card. Clears it away. And it's been taken short. And it's Bogle. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's a loose ball. Lots of space ahead of him. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Clipped into space. Mazraoui. Justin with a definite foul there. Ampadu. James. here's Calvert-Lewin.
Real chance!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Calvert-Lewin has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. A searching ball out wide. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ugarte. Showing good feet. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Laid out to the left flank. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. De Ligt, aim forwards. Calvert-Lewin. James. Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just Cunha. And he's heaved it away. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Harrison. Justin. James. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final. And he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Tanaka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Bruno Fernandes with a fine tackle.
Daniel James really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Bornau, 8 forwards. Tanaka. Harrison. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Knocks it out wide. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Shaw with a cross. Harrison. And now the breakaway. James. Either side really getting hold of the ball. He's being urged to shoot. Chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mazraoui. Out for a throw. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodon. And back to the keeper they go. Ampadu. Harrison. Justin. James. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. James. Justin. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Justin, he's gone backward here. James. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Moved on forwards. But the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Played out wide. Nice control. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin!
challenge. Maguire.
Matches Cunha.
Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently down. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field.
That'll be a throw.
Harrison looking up to see who wants it. Harrison. Casemiro wins the duel this time. He'll play through for the wide man. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! That's caused a worry or two.
Calvert-Lewin was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Casemiro.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Martinez. Just held up to 75 minutes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Harrison.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. Harrison succumbs to the pressure. Gets good distance on it. Ampadu. Justin. That is lovely.
Harrison.
Ampadu.
Harrison.
Chooses to go back. Oh, good spread. Matches Cunha.
Maguire. Shaw.
Over towards the opposite flank.
Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a throw. Matches Cunha. Showing good feet. Out towards the flank. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matches Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. They just finished this off.
Martinez. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And played it back swiftly. Shaw. James. Justin. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. It's made its way to him. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro played out to the right. Takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
James. And it's Justin. Tanaka. And here's Harrison. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Ugarte played over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Justin. James. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Ugarte. Calvert-Lewin, too strong for his opponent there. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Justin. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. James. Clearly not happy with that. Bogle, it's played into the area. Harrison. James. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Justin. James. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. Ball now is there and he can get that clear. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Bogle. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matches Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! And somehow he managed to miss it. Bogle. Harrison. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Nasraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ball now, aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Nasraoui. Martinez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. Rodon. Justin. Rodon. Justin. Ampadu. James. Harrison. And here's... It's Calvert-Lewin!
Should have put that one away.
Calvert-Lewin is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Moved on forwards. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. Ampadu. Justin. A period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Harrison. And it's Tanaka. It's run loose here. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise.
Daniel James, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Just 5 minutes remaining now. James. Tanaka. James. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Manchester United are down to 10 men. He's got direct. That's a half-decent try. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Danger averted for Liverpool. And it's Justin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calvert-Lewin. James.
Wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's offside. Yes, it is. Harrison forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's an inviting looking ball that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tanaka. Justin. James. Ampadu. Great position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, almost a sixth. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? Martinez. Casemiro. Majraoui. Casemiro. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Justin gets it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Out to the right. Casemiro. Calvert-Lewin. Driving on and making good progress. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Always onto this. He's cut it out. Ampadu. Justin shifted upfield. Bogle. Harrison. James. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Majraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Rodon getting this one clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping. James. Tanaka gently down. Harrison. Oh, that's neat. And it's played forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.